Yo, what is up, guys? It is I, Mario. Since nobody is here at the moment, let's I can say anything I want. No one's here. Oh my god. Let's check everything is going good. Yes, that's good. This is good. And now we can Mario. Oh my god, guys. So I was thinking yesterday of like what to do to improve at this game, and I think I'm gonna just give up. I'm just kidding. I think I'm gonna do basement RTAs. I'm gonna do like SSL to LLL or something, or SSL to HMC or something like that. I'm not really sure. Thing is that like I want to, like, I don't know, because I feel like right now the hard part of my runs, or like the place where I lose the most runs, is just the start, right? Like Dark World and Womps, right? So I don't really know how much practicing basement will help me, but I mean it's always good, because I mean SSL especially I just need to practice, because Flag Eye List is really hard comparatively. It is pretty hard, and it's kind of deep into the run. We're still on this star. Oh my god, dude. Never mind. I gotta like make sure to hold right, I think. Yeah. Dude, I think my posture has just been atrocious recently, because my neck and like upper back is just like destroyed. so it's like not sore, it just hurts. Yeah. So I think I need to stop sitting like a shrimp. I need to like actually sit with my chest up or whatever. I don't know what good posture is, honestly. I am seeing that I am getting better at this new flag A-list camera at the start. Which is nice. I like went too fast. Yeah. Dude, this, like, I just need to put in, like, a ton of hours into this, like, star just to get consistent at the start, I think. I don't know. I think the more I just, like, practice it, the, like, worse I get. That's how it feels like right now. Like, I practice it more and I just get worse over time. Like I can't turn correctly at the top, but oh my gosh, dude. Yo, car. How's it going? First. You are first. Yo, Catsy. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing 16. Can you believe it? Dude, I keep grinding Flyguy list, but I can't get it consistently. This is unfortunate. Guys, yesterday I went to go watch the Miku movie. Did you? Like, I was talking about that yesterday, but yesterday I watched the Miku movie. That was interesting, to say the least. I was like quite confused for most of that movie. I'm not gonna lie. But it was still cool. I'm not into anime as much as I once was, I think. But it was still a good movie. It was also cool to just like watch it in a movie theater where, dude, that movie theater was crazy. Like, it had reclining seats. Like, that's so cool. Also, there was like some people in front that just kept like screaming during the movie, which was like funny at times, but then really annoying at other times. That was an experience. And then people like, there was some person who cosplayed as Miku there. You're my Discord? Ooh, nice. My Discord doesn't really have much going on right now, but it's still cool. Yeah. I don't really know what to do with the Discord other than just use it as a place to announce I'm live. Yeah. But I guess that's what all streamer Discords eventually like devolve into, right? Poke sticking yardstick down a drain is inspirational. I'm glad that inspires you to take risks, even if those risks may have consequences. Yo, Game of You. Yeah, I'm just got a 6x6 in Square One recently and went to my first Cuban comp. Wait, you went to one? That's crazy. How was it? I've never gone to a Cuban comp. Was it like really nerve-wracking? I'm sure it was, actually. It was so fun. You should really go to one. Got that nerve-wracking? Ooh, okay. Yeah, for me, I think I would like be shaking in my boots, you know? Like, even at Pace, when I was at Pace, I was like so nervous the entire time. Yo, Sedan. I used to have that as a redeem when I did one-handed streams. Like when I was doing one-handed, I had a hand cam, so it made it a lot easier to see the cube. Because like if I solve one right now, I have to solve it like this in the air, which is kind of not optimal. Can't really see much. But you know what? I'll solve one. Let's pull up a scramble. All right, there we go. It's scrambled. You see that? All right, so now I gotta inspect it. No, this is a weird cross. All right, so now we're gonna start. Dude, I am fumbling so hard. There we go. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, it is a yo cube. It says yo. Yeah, I love Cubehead. He's awesome. I've been following Cubehead since he had like 10k subs or something. Since a long ass time ago. And it's been so cool to watch his journey as like a cubing YouTuber. From his first video of him doing the like 24 hours of cubing, or like the 1000 solves or something, I forgot, to now. It's like so cool. His production quality has increased like tenfold. It's crazy. Also, his recap of like Worlds is just so good. Which Worlds is happening soon, right? In Seattle, Washington, July 3rd is it's the Worlds. Playing Dark World. The Dark World that world record holders use is really difficult. Oh, for 0-1 star, yeah, like the ending of that Dark World is the hardest part. I think the ending is just so dumb. Finally solved your third 3x3 blind, but the third one was definitely the biggest mental barrier compared to first or second for some reason. Oh, that's odd. Yo, minor glitch. Beginning with the speed kick is also really difficult. Of like to go up the elevator thing. So this part, yeah. This part for me is the hardest right here. Just everything after this. That's all really hard. Oh, it's late to the dive on the elevator. Yeah, you have to be like really quick and not get that much dust. Like if you have to get an early wall kick, because if you get a late one, you'll be too slow. Yeah, dustless rollouts are just hard. Yeah. Everyone presses A and B to do a rollouts, like one after the other. So they roll A and B. So you get 2 frames to roll out on instead of 1. I would say it defeats the purpose of doing the pro route, but I guess it doesn't lose that much time. Bruh. Yeah, this cycle is weird. That is weird. But you still get like a mid to low 27 if you go over. Bro's talking about Suki cycle this, Zaya cycle that. Like, bro, how about you put your clothes in a washing machine instead of a heavy duty wash cycle? Oh, yeah, wait, you might be right on that. That's a good one. That's a good title. Can you solve a 3x3 blind? I can. I've actually done it a few times, although I'm not good at it. I have a video of me solving one blindfolded that I edited, but I didn't upload it because it was just kind of for me. Let me see if I can find it. All right, I found it. Oh, what's in my tab? I have a bunch of tabs open and I'm kind of scared there's something bad in there, but it doesn't look like it. No. Look at this. So this is me, and like, here's me inspecting it. I didn't use a blindfold, so there's no blindfold here. I just kind of closed my eyes. There you go. Yeah. So it takes me forever, but this one was actually like really good RNG, so the memo wasn't that long. Here I'm like rehearsing through it, and then here's when I like start it. Oh, I'm saying something here, but it's muted, so... Oh, I didn't, There's when I'm like, I close my eyes, and then just, continue on. What's Earth porn? It's a Reddit of, like, really cool landscapes. Like mountains and stuff. Yes! It's always nice to get a completion. Look at all those DNFs. Well, I'm blocking it, but if you guys see on the left side, there's so many DNFs. Yeah. So 8:38, that's my PB right now. This is the fastest blindfolded solve I've been able to get. That's really quick. And really quick considering I've only ever solved the cube blindfolded like 4 times probably ever. Also, what's up, Lynx? I can only do like 3 blind solves a day because your brain can't handle. It is so tiring. No, for real though. I can only do like 1 or 2 hours of blind solves until my brain is just like, no, I refuse to taking information. It is actually so tiring. $542, nice. $542 is pretty good. Why do you need 3 Rubik's Cubes? You have 2 hands? That's a Zorro moment, if you understand that, ref. Yo, Gaichi. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. An hour? You just take like... Well, an hour of blind solves is like at most like 5 solves. For me. But I'm able to do it because after each solve I take like 10 minutes just to like rehearse what I remembered and try to scramble again with the memo, or like sometimes I rewatch the video to see where I messed up. So like it's a lot of like blindfold solving, but also a lot of just like looking through what I did wrong and correcting and stuff like that. Any tips for chip clip? Let me see. One of the major ones I think is like doing a, before you hit the wall, doing a down input like this, where, well, not a down input, it's an up, but Mario faces down when you hold up. Doing that right before you clip is like really good. Like, I don't know why, but it feels like it increases the consistency when you like make Mario point slightly down right before pressing B. My beginning setup, I just do the regular Usumunge setup from the original tutorial, which is you reset the camera and then hold C left, swim a few times, and then you're gonna get this angle. And like, I like to have Mario point towards the left of this dark spot right here. And then do the clip. Bruh. Bruh, okay, I'm just like, my field, like my perspection, what the hell, that's not even a word. Never mind. I get to like lock in. How did I do that setup or that clip? Basically you swim at like that location, and right before you touch the wall, you press B to punch, and if your position's correct, Mario will down warp. Like, surprisingly, I actually need to practice DD because I'm like missing that. Yeah, going up before the punch helps a lot. Yeah, I think that's like the only reason why I was able to get it consistent, is once I figured that out. I was like, oh. I think it like makes it so, like, if you go straight, the wall is further away, but if you go slightly down, the wall is kind of closer. I think that's why that works. And so there's a higher chance of your punch going far enough to get to down warp. How much time is ultimate DG skip save? It saves a lot of time. I go. Like 4 seconds, maybe? So, I don't know how to compare how it saves time. Do I compare it to doing the setup on JP or doing the setup on US? But then on US, there's gonna be time losses because you're doing it on US and other locations. If you do a direct comparison to JP of ultimate and setup, it is around 3 seconds. 3.3 seconds, according, if you look at XCAM records. But if you compare it to US, which US is the fastest version to do the setup version of that trick on, it saves 2 seconds. I still have the XCAM record for DD skip. Pretty funny. It's right here. So this is ultimate on it doesn't really matter what version you're on for ultimate, like, because you don't talk to the door. But on if you do the setup, there's 2 of them, because in JP, when you talk to the door, there's 2 text boxes, but on US, there's only 1 text box. So we separated those into 2 different categories. And these are the XCAM records of it. Pretty cool. What's my PB on the Ultimate? $976. But yeah, I have XCAM records on these 2. Pretty cool. This one was the XCAM record I wanted for the longest time. Was the US one. Yes, dude, let's go. I popped off.
Oh my god, finally, dude. Oh my god. Yes, dude, let's go. Oh my god, finally, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah. That was one of the XCAM records I wanted for like forever. And I got it. Yo, Tree. How's it going? I've been trying to learn all the strats I can and remove the ones that are way too difficult. I was wondering if the skip is worth it on PAL. Like if Ultimate is worth it on PAL, or just the skip in general? Question mark? Dude, I am gonna be so rusty when I go back to 1 star. It's not gonna be funny. Yeah, that's why I was a bit confused, but I mean, I don't think Ultimate is worth it until you're going for like world record level things, which PAL 0-star world record is not that good. That's from what I remember, but I don't know if there's been a new world record since I've seen PAL 0-star. Oh wait, there has been 2 months ago. It's so slow, bro. Like, what? It's so slow. Speed up the video. Oh my god, get a better PC. It's so slow, man. What the hell? Okay. So there's like 7 seconds of time save there. Already. Finally! It's like at a somewhat normal speed. I'd rather see this than like how slow it is. What the fuck is this route? and dance. Okay. What? No. Okay, you could have half spun that. I mean, it's not like the person who did this wrong is in chat, but like they could have half spun that. I don't know why they did that. Did bro just do straight down? that's a Giga Chad move. Just doing no setup, just doing straight down. What? There's a whole cycle? No, bruh. Nah. There's no need for ultimates. There's no need for ultimates. You can... God. (902) Like, if this is a 902, then like an 8-2x is probably possible from all the like the slow stuff I'm seeing in this run. That's why you're going for it? Yeah, I wish you good luck, because like this is this looks like it would be a fun grind to do, since this is very achievable. World record in this category is very achievable. Like what? Dude, that's so funny. Okay, not a bad bit. That was like pretty decent. What? What? I'm not tripping, right? Like, why that bomb? What the hell? What bomb order is this? What is that? Okay, I need to stop roasting this guy's run, but what the fuck is that? I've never seen that. That's definitely not the optimal bomb order. That's funny. This makes me want to go for a PAL 0-star record, but I don't have a PAL console, or like, I'm too lazy to set up a PAL emulator, so it's just like no shot I'm actually do that. Oh wait, but PAL 1-star is held by Raisin, and Raisin is the GOAT. So let's look at this. Raisin a 1-star. Like, exactly, look at that. It's already... I think that's already 10 seconds faster than the 0-star run we just saw. Raising has 3 world records on PAL? That makes sense. Because Raising is like really good. He's just a pro runner in general. I remember when Zine had a 120 record. That was cool. Okay. Like there's I mean, yeah, it's a bad SBLJ split, but definitely not the worst I've seen. Like that talking to the door twice was a mistake that you could avoid, even after all that. But I'm guessing the rest of the run just makes up for it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I can't teach you SBLJ, Josh. You can look into the Mario Discord for anybody who wants to teach you. Ooh, that was almost ultimate. I mean, he might have been able to go for ultimate. No, that's too low, actually. Never mind. But that was almost ultimate. Ooh, okay, pretty good. Like, I have this sped up, but like if we see this like normal speed, it's just gonna be like unwatchable. Like, what the hell? Like, this is so slow. I do got a Discord. It should be in the description of the video. Or the description of the stream. If it's not, then what the hell? That's my fault. And I'll put it there. Bro could have beat the 0-star record with this run. I can't watch this. It feels okay. It just, I mean, it probably is because, like, you get used to it, but I don't, like, jumping between, NTSC and this version would feel impossible for me. I think it's just impossible for me, I don't know. $9.21, guys. Dude, my hands are like... I gotta like warm up my fingers, my phalanges. Yo, handyman, how's it going? It looks easier. It's like slowed down. Yeah, that is true. It might be easier because it is slowed down, but I'm not quite sure. I've never done it myself, so. I remember talking to Zine, and when he did PAL 120, it felt like so weird, and then it was like hard to switch back to NTSC for a bit. I remember, I think he got bored, or he was getting bored of doing 120. Yo, happy dude, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Yo, Fapsel. Good evening, distinguished individual. Yeah, I do that BLJ for 1 star, but since I'm practicing 16 right now, I don't do that BLJ. Do you guys have like any like hand exercises or something that you do before playing the game, or is it just like a problem that I play so much I need hand exercises? All right, game with you. Sounds good. Have somebody can explain them. I searched up on Google hand exercises and then clicked on the first image. And then just started like doing some of them. The thing is, some people don't know this, but I actually have carpal tunnel in my left hand, which does occasionally flare up, and I have to sleep with a wrist brace because of my carpal tunnel. Like, sometimes I'll sleep on my wrist wrong and then wake up, and then for the next week or 2 weeks it'll be hurting like a lot, so I have to wear a wrist brace when I sleep. So I was looking into like hand exercises because of that, and also just like my finger bones feel stiff sometimes, like I got arthritis or something. Thankfully, my carpal tunnel is like under control, which is cool, because there was a time in 2022, 2023 where I had to stop playing Mario because of how bad my wrist would hurt. And that sucked. That was very demotivating back in 2022, 2023. But mind-body prescription came in clutch. That's all I'm gonna say. So now it's like, it hurts just like minimally, and it's like manageable. And I've still talked to a doctor, by the way. Like, it's got like, I just read the book and was like, I'm good. You know, I still went to a doctor, and they were like, yeah, like, can't really do much. Just like wear a brace at night, and if it hurts like a lot, we have to like do surgery. And I was like, yeah, I don't want that. So. I think the left hand only controls joystick and Z. Exactly. Good. If it did anything more, it would probably like be impossible to play. Like if I had carpal tunnel on my right hand, that would be terrible. But thankfully, I don't have it in my right hand. But Mind Body Prescription, good book. Definitely good book to read. And shout outs to Simply for that. Yo, Robbie. Is 16 star with SPLJ good? Do you mean like, is it legal? 16 star, you can't do SPLJ. That would not be legal. No, it's not the tennis thing. The tennis thing is the inner game of tennis. That's what the book's called, and that's like for getting better at the game, like a mindset thing. But Mind Body Prescription is like if you have chronic pain anywhere. It's like a book that explains some theories on chronic pain and how you might possibly be able to solve it. It's a very interesting book because a lot of it is like, it's just this one doctor who wrote this book with his experience like treating patients, and so he has like a lot of stories of patients that he used to treat, and that's basically the basis of his book. It's just his experience. And it's crazy because now over time, at the time, that book was very controversial when it was released in like 1990 or something, because there was like no studies or no evidence on what he was saying. So it was controversial for like, you know, a good reason, because there's like no evidence. It's just some random guy saying this stuff. But as like the time has gone by and there's been more studies on that, it's crazy how like what he saw actually has something in studies, you know, like it actually does something. It's not just placebo. Did I say Tengius? Yeah, I did. There's plenty of other words that I botch, unfortunately, and don't worry, I know I say them wrong. The YouTube comments let me know that. You know, but also IRL, I've had friends that like, like, why do you say it like that? It's, no, it's like this, not like that. So I'm like, okay, bro, okay. Mario, that's all I know. Mario. Yo, Shiba, how's it going? Trying new routes. Well, in 16 star you can't do SPLJ, so any route that does SPLJ is unfortunately not allowed. You have to, according to the rules of 16 star, you have to do MIPS clip. So a 16 star without MIPS clip is not legal. So that also includes the other way of skipping the 30 star door, which doesn't using SPLJ. It just uses a regular BLJ. That is not legal. either. Get to 17. No, it's got the run's not dead. Basically 16 stars is only called that because that's the minimum amount of stars, but as long as you do MIPS clip to skip the 30-star door, it is technically a 16-star run. So you can get 29 stars and then skip the door with MIPS, and it would still be considered a 16-star run. It may not be accepted due to good faith laws or good faith rules, but it is technically a 16-star run. Also, good faith rules, it just means like you're intentionally not trying to mess up. Like if a run seems like you are intentionally trying to lose time to make the run slower, then they won't accept it. For example, like getting Bowser in the reds, or Bowser in the sky reds, you know, like in a 16-star run. Like that's not good faith, you know, because you're not trying to go fast. For some reason, like you're just purposely losing time. So they won't accept that. But most competitive sports have some law like that, or some rule like that. Like in Rubik's Cube, if the delegate deems that you are trying to intentionally throw, then they can just disqualify you. That's like actually in the rules. No. I don't think anyone can do that, BLJ. I don't think a person has done it. So, to my knowledge, it's TAS only, just due to how precise it is. Oh man, I was just grinding 27 star. Well, I guess your plans have changed now. How and why would someone throw on purpose? Because they think it's funny for some reason. Other than that, there is no reason. But trust me, it happens a lot more often than you would think. That people just submit runs where they're intentionally going slow. You could also, as a new player, accidentally break that rule in like 16 star or something. There is a way to accidentally like break the good faith rule, where it's like if you don't know how to do a trick in a run and then you open like a tutorial in the middle of the run and then try to do it, like your run will get rejected, or most likely will. But that's not like that's like more on the line of like good faith or not, but like if you just don't know at all how to do the trick and then you open a tutorial on how to do it and that like is added to your time, then they'll probably reject it. I think like it would just get rejected because like you're supposed to know how to do the category before you do a run, sort of thing. But I don't think I've ever seen that occur in Mario yet. I've definitely seen that in other speed games. And they've rejected it, but I don't know about Mario. I'm just guessing it would be the same thing, as like those rules are usually universal. Also, what's up, Grega Saweja? Dude, I should have gotten that badge, the fucking cat one. Should have gotten it. It's so good. It's so cool. I got the worst MU 0-star run to this day, 47 minutes. Nice. But is Small Ant still in last place for 0-star? Or did someone get a worse run? What the hell? Jaquarium and someone else got worse times. Okay. And Ringo. That's funny. Jaquarium has a 1 hour and 27 in 0-star. Yeah. This is so funny. Wait. I will not do that double jump logless, no. Yo, Lloyd. Thanks for good luck, I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw that, no problem. That was pretty cool. Sub 17 and 16 is like really good. Why? I opened TikTok just now and they always give me like a CAPTCHA to do every single time I open it. Like, what the heck, man? Bruh. Alright, what do I do? I wanted to do basement RTA, so maybe that's what I do. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. There we go. Best possible time, 10:03. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. I fucked up something somewhere. Oh well, I'm just gonna clear it. I'm just gonna clean it. Clean, clean, clean. This is our basement. Basement. RTA. Alright. Land and Sand are great segment games. Thank you. I agree. I will admit that I stole that joke. It is a stolen segment game. I'm sorry. But I think it was Zaya who did that. Who would name his segment Sand and Land. It's a good one though. All right, I just have to get the bruh. I just have to get a star so I can save the exit womps code. There we go.
Here we go.
There it is. Oh, thank you. Got it. The only thing I hate about this is that, like, there's no menu glitch. Like, I can't do menu glitch on this. Right? You can't just, like, manually activate menu glitch, right? That's not, like, a setting. All right, let's start this. Now let's start it. It was -1, which is reset. I know the movement out of Womps was atrocious there, but that's because there's no menu glitch and it makes it so much harder. Monka? That was such a terrible angle. How to do speed kick? You hold A, go slightly neutral, and then press B, and then hold the direction again. Yo, the best. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. There's probably a tutorial out there. Like, I have a tutorial on how to do speed kicks, but it's like from a while ago. And it's technically wrong because I say to go fully neutral, which is not correct. You don't fully go neutral.
Here we go!
That was Pillarless. You know, one of the tricks in SSL. Yo, B-Man, thanks for good luck. Nice.
Here we go!
Dude! Okay. RTAs are the best way to practice? I'm not sure. Maybe. This is like kind of what I pressed reset, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm just so like Mario. Dude, that was so autopilot right there.
Mario.
But I don't usually do segment RTAs, but this is something new I'm trying out. What was the number? 063134. Yo, Sid. I think I got everything. In my tasks? Yeah. Wait, there's music. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. That's fine. I just, you know, actually, I just need a time. Why is Mips down here? What? I thought I put 4 stars. What the hell? Yeah, why is Mips here? Oh, what the hell? I didn't know the practice mode enabled all of this. What the fuck? Okay, man. Let's do vanilla. That's off. Okay, we should be good now. Hopefully. Yo, BT. No, I'm getting 14s, like a 1459. And got age. No. I'll take it. Fuck it. We'll just continue. Nice. Yeah, that backup is sick. That's why we gotta... I feel like everyone gotta know, like, all the backups sort of thing. But I'm also biased because, like, I just like learning backups. I think they're all very cool. And also, since I've been playing this game for like 8 years now, I know a lot of them. You're trying to learn how to do carpetless. Ooh. Well, good luck. Have fun. Carpetless is cool. Is that 8 years? Yeah, 8 years. Since I started playing Mario. It's almost 9. Next year it'll be 10 technically. Since I started speedrunning, speedrunning in general, it's been 10 years since I started speedrunning. I did my first speedrun of a game in 2015. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that I've like been around for this long, but it makes sense because like not only did I not interact with the community for like the first 4 to 5 years, I wasn't really that good.
Here we go!
Yeah, not talking to anybody in the community will make you go under the radar, unsurprisingly. Dude, are you kidding me? I like how I got a fall damage, but I collected a coin at the same time, so the life thing didn't pop up. Bomb Carpetless. Yeah, Bomb Carpetless was hit in a run, but only once, I think.
Here we go!
Maybe 12 or 13. Wow. Yeah, they got a like a what, like a 145 or something at the end, which honestly is not a bad time considering they went for Bomb Carpetless.
Here we go!
548. That's my first time. I'm gonna write that down. I almost pressed the reset button again. I just stopped myself. Bruh, that's the wrong, Yeah, I know how to do carpetless, but I'm not very good at it. I just learned it for fun because I don't do 120, so there's really no reason for me to know carpetless. I pressed the reset button, dude. I am so, like, programmed to just press the reset button.
It's me, Mario.
What the hell was that? Y'all saw that? That was weird. I gotta get used to doing segment RTAs, you know? In segment RTAs, you press L to reset, not the reset button. That's the wrong one. Or like that. Oh, and turn off music. Personalized ROM. True. I have the fucking first cart. I don't know. How do you do Canless? Well, I use Saltclass, but there's a bunch of other setups that are way easier, like sock folder and texture setup. So if you want to know how to do Canless, just search up like sock folder setup or Canvas tutorial or something. They'll probably tell you one of the other easier ones. I almost pressed reset. I stopped myself. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I like not having menu glitch makes this so impossible. Oh, by the way, menu glitch is just like you're able to hold down on the menu and you immediately go to the last option. Because if you normally hold down, it takes a while for the cursor to select the last option. But if you have menu glitch, it immediately goes to the last one. You activate menu glitch by holding left on star select. Or right. It doesn't really matter. It's just one of the two directions. You have to hold left or right. I didn't reset the star. Yeah, I mean, you can save time with Saltclass, but it's I don't think you should do it yet. like technically, like it is such a small time save compared to what you could save in other stars are way easier, that there has been a 14 without Salt Class, or I mean there's been multiple 14s without Salt Class. Like, not only Aki got a 14 without Salt Class, but Dowski also got one. I think he got two. Oh, no, he got one, and then I think someone else got one. I'm not sure. But I know there's more than two. There's like 3 14s without salt, at least. I remember a 16-star 14 that did texture. Dowski did one where he went for salt but missed it, so you ledge grabbed and did a backup. And that was world record, I think.
Here we go.
I fucking reset. Alright, bro. You know what? Let me check out this leaderboards. Filter, obsolete, apply. I know Congo got a world record without a lava boost. I know that was a thing that happened, which was very interesting. That's so Giga Chad. Congo in one of his 14s did hanging list second. That's Giga Chad. Well, but TLDR, Salt Class, it's not worth it until you're going for some insane times. Odds are, if you think you need Salt Class, you actually don't. I don't have a controller switcher. No, I don't have one. This is why I got just 2 plugs together. So I just plug it in, plug it out, plug the other one in, plug it out. I have it's a rubber band. I rubber band them together. Like, I would use tape, but tape is like too hard to take off. But a rubber band is like really easy to take off. So when I switch controllers, when I eventually break one, it's easy. What time was that? That was like pretty fast. I don't know. It's so weird. See here, N64. Unfortunately, I am playing on it, so I can't really just pick it up and show it. Not really something I can do. Chase 2. Was Dowski actually going for long jump class that long ago? When he was going for record in 16? Okay, his current PB does salt. But that's because it was like a D-Rust, and I'm pretty sure he didn't expect to PB. Or he wasn't like going for a 14 yet. It's 1504. Let's see. Oh my god, Dowski actually has a camera. He's real. No way! He was actually going for a long jump class. That's crazy, dude. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, this was before salt was found, right? So the only alternative here was either do OG or you do long jump class. Yeah, with a backup, yeah. That's what I go for now when I miss and ledge grab like that. Yeah, this is Dowski. Yeah. Used to be called Draws Dowski, but then he changed his name to Dowski. Like, this is too far to the right, so I'm gonna start sliding. No, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I just have to practice this a lot more. I just have to practice Fly Guy List, like, a lot more. Because even in like real runs, this like I'm losing a lot of runs to Flagellus. So like this is too far to the right, so I'm gonna start sliding, I think. Yep. This is good. Wait, I think I know what I was doing wrong. I think it's RC down, like, I think the issue is that I'm not pressing them at the same time. The R and C down. Like they're one frame delayed or something, and it gives me a bad angle. It got so easy, Yeah, speedrunning, I mean, for me, speedrunning always seemed hard, and then when I actually did it, it was hard. But it wasn't as hard as I thought it was. So I was like on the opposite end of like the difficulty I thought speedrunning would be. Like I thought it would be really hard, but then it wasn't really hard, it was just difficult, you know? Just slightly less than what I thought. It's in Salt Class where you run into the wall at a certain point and get the star. So Salt Class is the setup you do to run into the wall. The strat itself is called Canyonless, where you run into the wall and get the star. That's called Canyonless. And then there's a bunch of different ways you can do it. So there's a way where you can use a texture on the plank. That's called texture setup. There's a way you can use like a large series of movements starting from a ledge grab, and that's called sock folder. And that's 100% like success rates, pretty much. And then there's salt, which is the fastest way, and that's doing a setup while you're like lining up to jump into the wall. So the strat itself is called Canyonless, but there's different setups and those have names. So that's salt, right? And then this is texture. I'm not the best at texture. It's been so long since I last done it. Like that. And then there's sock folder. So and there is long jump class, but we don't talk about long jump class. Yeah, I forgot long jump class. We don't talk about it. There's also OG class, right? Where you just run at the wall and hope to get it. That is literally just RNG, whether or not you get it. If you go from most RNG to least RNG, it goes OG class, and then long jump class, and then sock folder, texture, and sock, right? So like going from most RNG to least RNG, so like least consistent to most consistent. So sock folder is most consistent, and then OG is like the least consistent. You could also argue that long jump class and OG have the same consistency, but I don't know. I haven't grinded either of them enough to know that. Yo, Joe Tape. Yo, thank you. Also, what's up, Aslan? Glitchy wall kick class? Yeah, that's not RNG. That's just stupid. I don't know. Okay, my bad. I got a little angry there. I don't know why that happened. But yeah. There's like one where you can jump into this wall and do 2 glitchy wall kicks. That's what single star record does. You guys want to get your minds blown? This, to me, is probably the most insane single star record there is. Let me see.
Let's go.
It's on PAL, by the way.
Here we go.
You want to rewatch that? Did you guys miss it?
Here we go.
So one wall kick, so one glitchy wall kick, another one, and then another something else. I don't know what the fuck is happening, honestly. And then there's a bunch of camera inputs into the star grab right there. So it's the only single star record right now that's on PAL. And usually, like, Giboss has a record of doing single star on PAL and then following it up with, like, NTSC. But this one is an exception because he did this on PAL and then didn't follow it up with a NTSC single star. So I'm guessing it's just too hard. I don't know. But yeah, this is a setup. So like everything he does here from the start of the run, from here, the entire thing is a setup. So he has to do a 1-frame backflip, has to turn for this many frames, jump dive here, dustless, and then at a specific point start turning. He gets the glitchy wall kick, and then he has to do a bunch of camera inputs and stick inputs to get the second one, and then he gets it. The ending here, whether or not you get it, I think it's slightly RNG, so you can do that entire setup and then not get the Kangless star. This is one of the that Kangless is one of the things I tried grinding out, because I was like, it would be so cool to be able to hit that, just like Fire CPU, right? Like, if I can hit Fire CPU, I can hit that, right? That's like way shorter. Yeah, bro. That shit got hands. That strat got hands, because my ass wasn't even close to getting it. Like, Fire CPU at least has some leeway for mistakes. That literally has none. Like, everything is frame perfect, pretty much. But yeah, I spent like a solid like couple days on that, trying to figure out if I could do it. That is not Task. That is a human, a real person with a controller. Personally, I don't think he's a human. I think he's actually an AI, but that's up for debate. Yeah, I consider that to be probably the most insane like single star record on the sheet right now, or on the leaderboards. Bruh. Is Side Flip Owlus the Owlus record? Maybe? I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing it's single jump, because Side Flip just would take too long. Like, that doesn't look real. Single jump, dude. It's just so stupid. Like, how? Like, how? How is that possible? How? Just glitchy wall kick everywhere. It's because this is the Shindu version of the game. So in the Shindu version, they changed Mario's sounds. So he sounds like that. Shindu is just the updated, like the most updated Mario 64, pretty much. You know, the more I work in software, the more I feel like I know what the developers of Mario 64 were thinking. You know, like, I'm like 99% sure the developers knew about the existence of BLJs, but they didn't think it was gonna be a big deal. So they were like, yeah, we can just release it. We'll figure it out later. Like, we'll patch it. Because that's literally what happens at the at my work sometimes. It's like, yeah, it's got a big deal. We'll patch it later. And it becomes a big deal. Yeah, the name of the bird is Klepto, after the word kleptomaniac, because he steals stars. Kleptomaniac is somebody who can't stop themselves from stealing stuff. Mario's hat? Wait, does bro actually steal Mario's hat? Why is this like kind of news to me? I thought only Yukiki did that. Go. Only go. It didn't like have to already got this star though. Where's bro? There's bro. Come over here. Steal my hats, man. Steal it. What? That's crazy. Wait. I actually did not go that. What? That's actually crazy. Oh man, I've been that's crazy. For how much I fucking played this game, I didn't know that. I thought only Yukiki and the snowman's head could blow away Mario's hats. Or could steal it. That's crazy, dude. I thought he just like dives into you and like knocks you back or something. I didn't think he stole your hats. That's wild. Now I'm scared. My hats! So, I mean, okay, now that makes more sense why he's named Klepto. It's because he steals Mario's hats. I thought it's just because he stole a star. He just punches you but doesn't take it. Okay, that's probably why. Because I've never been over there without the wing cap. Oh. That's probably why. Because I've definitely gotten hit by Klepto. But I'm guessing all the times that's happened, I've had the wing cap. Because the only time you go over into this corner with Klepto is when you have the wing cap. For 100 coins, right? You're honored to be the reason I found out. Awesome. That is just slightly embarrassing that I did not know that, but who else didn't know that? Am I the only one? Am I cooked? You didn't go? Oh my god, I'm just cooked, man. I'm just cooked. Okay, I want to feel not like a, I want to feel not dumb. So I'm gonna go over there and get hit by Klepto while wearing the wing cap. He missed? What? Why is he missing? I'm not moving, bro. There we go. Yeah, so that's what I thought happened. It's just you get punched like that. Dude, he sucks. Dude, I am standing still. What the heck? Finally! Took him 3 times. Oh, guy, he's gonna steal my hats. What? That's crazy. Here we go. Since Mario's, like, when Mario doesn't have his hat, he takes double the damage. Does that mean, like, the hat gives him powers? Like, just, like, hit the standalone hat? I'm such a good 120 runger. Look at this. Dude, I'm just goated. Ugh. Should I do a 120 run, guys? I actually have time today. Yesterday, I was like thinking about it, but today I actually have time to do a 120 run. 120, no practice. Yeah, it's gonna be too boring, I feel like. Like, I know all the stars. Like, I know how to do all of them, I think. What? Get over here. Bro's trying to fight me in midair, bro. What? I missed one. Which one did I miss? The first one? What? I felt like I was for sure touching the top. That's crazy. Oh, did you guys see the new Peng and Koic video of the inside of the pyramid? Did you guys see that? Super cool video. It's so chill. Exactly. I stream 4 times a week. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. I have my stream schedule on Twitch if you want to see like around what times I actually stream. Yeah. The 2 A presses about to be saved. Wait, have there been advancements already since that, or it's just like hopefully they save it? Because currently it literally looks impossible to save those A presses, but you know the ABC crew are cracked at what they do, so. Basically, Peng and Koic released a new video about the inside of the pyramid on how there's 2 stars inside the pyramid that requiring A press right now. So SSL is 2 A presses for a 120 run. The main problem is that if you enter from the top, you enter a little cage, and there's no way to get out of that cage without using an A press. And so the next best thing is to enter from the bottom, right? But those 2 stars still require an A press. So they're able to scale almost the entire pyramid without an A press until this one location where they cannot figure out how to avoid A press, which is this. They can't figure out how to get off this pole without an A press. This is literally it. That's the last one. Parallel universe is incoming clutch. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way you can build speed in the pyramid. Yeah, this is the only trial left. The video, I highly recommend watching it because it's actually very interesting. It's a really good one. Yeah, you literally have to press A to walking. Yeah, unfortunately that won't work because you have to press A. Preserve your speed in blindfolded Owl Star. Yeah, I wonder. But that would require some like speed source, right? And somehow being able to touch this pole without touching the ground. I wonder. I don't know. That's pretty hard. There was an idea of using these amps to get past it, but even if you could get shocked by the amps on the pole, like, it wouldn't help. You can press B to get on the pole. So if you dive into it, you grab it. Wait. Bruh, I keep missing it. There we go. So that's only using B. What if there's an up warp right here? Just up warp. Just up warp, bro. The amp got stuck in that corner. Alright. Let's practice something else. And then I'll take a quick break. And then we might do some runs. I don't know. I also want to do end RTA, like from like post HMC RTA. I think that might be really useful. Yo, Capri Sochi. You know, sometimes it's rare. It's like once every couple months, but I do hear the yahoos every once in a while. I've had dreams of like getting world records, you know, where I like get the 16 or like the 0-star world record. I've had that, like, unironically. And there was a time where I really wanted to be able to lucid dream just to practice Mario. That was super degen. Lucid dream to practice? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do carpetless. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Right now, I gotta get the rhythm of the BLJ down, right? I'm not like really good at the rhythm yet, so let's do the BLJ trainer for a little bit to get the rhythm. Okay, yeah, bro doesn't have the rhythm, but hits it 4 times in a row. So when it's all green, that means I hit it. I got it. What the hell? What am I talking about, bro? Free. He has the rhythm. It's like that Phineas and Ferb song. Cause I ain't got rhythm.
It's me, Mario.
Shoutouts to Ferb. Bro was different. Yo, Van Gone. Yeah. Yeah, mashing when Mario clips up on the stair is the best way to do that. Don't worry, I do know that. I do have a tips video on BLJs. Thought this ROM would be like an actual SMC4, loaded it in just a black screen where you click. Yeah, it is just a black screen. Even though it's a black screen, it's kind of nice, you know? Like the other one, there is that Mario 64 like ROM that has it built in, but honestly, I think the black screen is better. Because the mash is just one part of the BLJ, and there's like lots of other parts that you have to get good at. Like positioning. All right, Groove. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Beating the game without the B button is not possible, I think. And I think that's because of Bowser throws. You have to press B to throw Bowser. For the last fight, you can use a fire. I mean, you can use fire to let go of Bowser, but then the final Bowser throw, well, no, you can use fire on that one too. Oh. You need to grab Bowser. There's a way, Pan Coke made a video on this. The B button challenge. God, my ears, bro. All right, so yeah, to grab Bowser, you need a B press. So the any percent requires 4 B presses. That's unfortunate. Yo, Kayla? Yeah, the BLJ does not work on the 3D All-Stars version of the game because Nintendo is boring. Nintendo was like, the most famous glitch in gaming? No, we can't have that here. Nintendo, more like Nintendo lame. Because they're lame for patching out BLJs. Lol W, am I right? It doesn't work on 3D All Stars because the version of the game they used for 3D All Stars is Shindu, and the Shindu version of the game does not have BLJs in it. They patched it. Yeah. They capped the backward speed just like they capped the forward speed. Lol W. True. Yeah, like, because the whole reason BLJs work is because there's no limits to how much you can build speed. Right? Like, if you see the counter, like, it sometimes goes up to 20, right? But it, like, stays around 15. So, like, the 15 is the soft cap, but there's technically no limit. So if we're able to, like, long jump in quick succession, we can just, like, build speed really quickly, and that's what a BLJ is being able to long jump multiple times very quickly to get past that soft limit. But forward, you can't do that. Like, it doesn't matter how fast you land, you'll be capped at a speed. You can actually see that, let me see. With elevators, it's really easy to see, like, that thing. Like, if I do a backwards long jump, like, Mario lands immediately after each jump, so he builds speed, right? If I go forward and do that, like, he doesn't build infinite speed, his speed stops at a point. You see, it stops around like 48. What if I just like do... Bruh. Yeah, like 48 comparatively. Yo, Caterpie, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yo, Nicole. You're a speedrunner. OMG. Awesome. What is your PB? Wait, you know what we should do? We should practice the rows. $70? In what time? Or is it just like you just were able to do that? Thanks for good luck, Nicole. I appreciate it. I tried collecting 70 stars. No, it was a nightmare. I tried collecting 120 stars once. Never again. I'm just kidding. Probably not. Right. Wait, there's more than 16 stars? Wait, there's more than 0 or 1 star? What? What? I'm just thinking about that one PAL run we watched earlier, where bro threw the first Bowser over here. That's so weird. Why did he do that? Why throw him over there? There's no point. Oh my gosh. The PAL 0-star record is like cooked. Cosmolongo be like, there is more than SBLJ? True! Task be like, wait, there's a game? 148.45. Oh, and 70. That's nice. You can get, yeah, pretty good. Spent like 40 minutes trying to get secrets in THI. That's funny. There's another key. The world record for this Bowser fight is a 37:03, I think. It's something like a stupid low. $37.03. Yeah, it's 37:03. 37:07 real time. Oh my god. It's been so quick. Oh my god. It's so fast. Bro's a machine at spinning. That's crazy. Like that spin, you guys don't know how, like, that is so difficult to do. That one is easier, but that's still really hard. And then this is the easiest one. That's just crazy, dude. Like, what the hell? What the hell going on? Oh my god, ain't no way. There's just like no way I'll be able to hit this. Can't even get close, man. Yo, Nora. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. Unsurprisingly, this is a quite old world record for single star standards. It's from 2021. You vibrate on keyboard? Yeah, maybe. You guys want to see? Oh wait, that's not the oldest single star record. That's just a tie. I guess like the tie is like the oldest single star record, but it's in the deep freeze. In the deep freeze is the oldest record that people have tied from 2017, but that's because there's literally like no frames left to save on this star. I mean, it's the shortest star in the game, right? In the deep freeze, 530. There's actually 2 frames to save. Yeah, I know the task strat that uses the hill, the rollouts, and then the large single jump, right? Jump dive. Maybe the ties use that, because that's from 2017. But a lot of people have tied it since. Oh no, they did the same. Yeah, I'm not sure of what TAS world record is. I don't follow TAS that much. Bits world record, like bits throws, bits stage. I can't get world recording either of them. It's just impossible. No, it's not by Congo. It's by Finn W. You would think it would be Congo, no, for sure though. Like, Congo is a beast at spinning, but Finn W is just wild. You take your hat. Oh, okay. That's fine. There's probably some other stuff that I don't know that it's quite obvious to most people. The thing is that, like, most of my Mario career has been spent on 16, 0, and 1. So anything related to like 120 or 70, like I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't know that. Like didn't know stuff from those categories. Like at least I know how to do all 120 stars, you know? There's a lot of 16 star runners that only know 16 or 70. But at least I can do 120. Your hat can appear on a Skillman in SL. I remember hearing something about that. It took me like playing this game for around like 4 years to realize you can kill the snowman. Like, I'm not lying, I did not know you could kill bro. Not, you can kill Chuckyas? Okay, maybe that one's a bit like, I don't know. Or get 5 extra coin for Wombs. Okay, I don't know. Those I kind of knew, like, very quickly into playing the game. Well, I guess, like, before I started speedrunning, I didn't know, like, anything. Because I barely had played this game before I started speedrunning it. Like, before I started speedrunning this game, I had very little experience in actually playing the game. You know, like, I probably collected, like, 6 stars in total, and then I looked at a 16-star tutorial, and then started speedrunning. Like, I never actually completed it, like, without speedrunning it. Sometimes I'm like, that kind of sucks. Like, I never like casually beat this game. But then I'm like, my ass would have gotten too bored too quickly if I actually tried casually playing this game. I didn't know Mario could jump. Yeah. Yo, Taylor, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Dude, my camera is like kind of cooked. It's slowly moving to the right. I played this like maybe for like 30 minutes as a kid, but most of the time it's just me watching my brother play this game as a kid. And then when I started like deciding to speedrun it, I casually played it for like maybe an hour and then looked at the tutorial. The thing is that like when I started like playing this game, I had already seen like a ton of speedruns. So like I kind of knew the speedrun route already. I just didn't know how to do any of it. So I just got like bored of casually playing the game. And then Now I'm here, almost 10 years later. Yeah, you can escape Chuckyo by mashing A and alternating neutral. Yes. The 1 minute task. Yeah, that 1 minute task that doesn't even try to pass itself is real. It's so bad. It somehow has like fucking 10 million views or something. Like, oh my gosh, man. Yeah, the NSO version of the game, the BLJ works. Because that uses the older version of the game. For some reason. 3D All-Stars decided to use Shindu, but NSO, they decided to use the original US version. If the name Riku rings a bell with regards to this game, you achieve Unk status. Well, I guess I'm not an Unk, because I don't know who Riku or what that means. Let's go, I'm not an Unk. If the name Hangoji rings a bell, you are Unk. Are slower than RTA records today. Yeah, that makes sense. 2007 is quite a long time ago. For newcomers, it looks pretty real. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I imagine so. Because, I mean, I saw that video once I was already a decent speedrunner. I was like, this is so stupid. The video is so dumb. Like, it's got even... It's worse than what you think it is. You know, a 1 minute task in the game. Like, if you've never seen it, it looks like a meme. It looks like a straight up meme. Yeah, I found it. So the timing starts from whatever after the intro, and then this is crazy. It's so... Bro. Like, what the hell is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's Bowser in the sky. You're running out of time, Mario. You said it was gonna be 1 minute and 21 seconds. Why did bro do that? There was no reason to cut the video here. Why did he cut the video? That's crazy. Is this normal? I don't remember if this is normal. No, of course it's got. Of course it's got normal. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, man. It's actually just the most cursed video on the internet. Wow, 121, no way, 0 star. What? What? Oh my gosh, man. Crazy. Wait. Oh. That's crazy, man. Why don't I do that? You're right. You're right. We have some direction on how to beat Goring Suiji, man. Let's go. The throws are just like not even close to being real. Okay, I mean the comments seem to be like everyone knows it's fake. Everyone knows it's fake according to the comments. Six years later, and I had to rewatch this, and yeah, it's a fake run. It's clearly spliced. What do you mean how clean this edit is? It's not even close to being clean. It's so obvious. Oh my gosh. That's funny. $120 star in 6 minutes, and it's my like -1 star tutorial meme video, and then it's just like you spawn in Bowser in the Sky with like 121 stars or something. Is it possible it works to the SM74 test where hacks with boxing and says it's possible in the original? What do you mean? No, wait, is that real? That's funny. He just hacks with boxing. It's like, what do you mean? It's in there. In my copy, it is. Quantum accelerated throws, yeah. Mario was on some different type of shit. He was tweaking off of that task. Bruh. Yo, Flixer. Happy 420. Happy 420 to you as well. It is 420, guys. So you know what that means. Whatever it means to you, that's what it means. That reminds me that the Bowser 1 throw single star can be improved by 1 frame easily. I got it multiple times. Oh, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, single star MU isn't a thing. Sag. I remember it used to be. You know, the single star leaderboards used to be on SRC, but they removed that like a long time ago. No, happy Easter, Kayla. You know, Easter is just a normal day to me since I don't really do anything different. So. But for anyone celebrating Easter, hope you have a good Easter. Wait, is GTM live? He is. Yo, okay. You did use the title. Let's go. GTM's title is so funny. We were cooking this up. Call me speedrun Jesus, the way I kill a run, but PB 3 runs later. Like, that's such a good title, man. Oh my gosh. What? What do you mean what? You're the one that said it. You can't just what it. What the hell? That's how it works. Wait, it's accepted for best IGT? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. It says Nintendo 64 is the only allowed platform. However, for best in-game time, IQ and Project 64 are also allowed. And then VC, Switch, and 3D All-Stars are banned. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, guys. I'm gonna do like a quick 30-second rant or whatever right now. Check this out. Look at this. In the rules of single star. This is the single star rules, right? It says macros and turbos are banned, right? Wow. It's crazy how that's banned even though we can't enforce it. Just like how input display, we wouldn't be able to enforce it, but I think we should still ban it. Okay, there we go. That's the only that's the rant over. It was 30 seconds. Elevator walk kick time? I'm not quite sure. I don't keep track of that time. All I know is like if you get too much dust, then you won't make it. So you can get everything, but if you get too much dust, you'll be too late to the cycle. So from what I'm hearing in the like Discord and community and like how like SRC might handle the input display, there might be a decision soon on what to do with input display. So that's gonna be interesting to see what they come up with. Guys, you guys want to see something kind of cool? Wait. You're either gonna find this really cool or really sad. And there's no in between. Just so here's the SRC leaderboards, right? And this is 120 star right here, right? And you know the world record is 135, of course, by the one and only. And if we keep scrolling down, we'll see that like, let's see, 139 is top 35 right now, right? That's pretty high up. If we keep going down, sub 143 is 78, right? That's pretty high up. 99, sub 143.52. And then if we go to the second page, here's Siglemic, out of top 100. Siglemic is now 101st. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. Bro is not in top 100 anymore. Oh, look, it's Lunar. Yeah, 07. Sig is out of top 100. 10 years ago. Almost, oh my god, it's almost 11 years ago. 3 more days. Holy shit, man. It's crazy. So yeah, Sig's era is buried. It's very history now, you know? A bygone era. Very much history. Seeing that Sig is out of top 100 just makes me kind of want to do 120 because it makes it look like 120 is easy. Right? Am I wrong? Like, getting a 149 can't be that hard if Sig is 101st, you know? Died to time, yeah. Murdered due to chronological living humans or something. I don't know. I tried saying it in a more fancy way and I just fumbled. My bad, bro. Sam top 100 in 120. In 120, my goal would probably only be to get like 149. I can't see myself grinding for anything faster than a 149, honestly. Like once you start getting like once you start getting to like 145, like you gotta actually like be putting in a lot of work to PB. Like my PB is a 157 on emulator and I barely practiced, right? And I'm pretty sure I died a few times in that run, so that makes it feel like a 149 is quite free if I actually like practice a bit. Alright guys, I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break as it's been 3 hours. Wow, we've been streaming for 3 hours already, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break here and I'll be back in around 5 years. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry, there's an ad. BRB. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yo. We're back. Here we go. Short break. Short break. Yes. Let's fix this camera real quick. For some reason, my camera likes pointing itself to the right. I don't really know what that's about. It just slowly starts turning like that every time. Right. What do we do now? I guess let's do some basement RTA runs. Let's do that. Let's practice. And then we might do runs in a bit. So vanilla 4, music off, or reset, level star. All right. I'll also turn on input just for y'all. Has it been 5 years yet? It has. Can you believe it? We are in 2030. We landed on Mars. Just like a week ago. Crazy, man. Mars was kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Yeah, when I went there, it was kind of mid. Personally, I prefer the moon. Personally. I do have a steel stick. Yes, I do have a steel stick. I have a Houdini 1.1 and a steel stick 64 bowl. And then everything else is OEM except the cap, where I have a towel stick grippy cap. I just bought a new stick. So I'm going to test that out quite soon. It's called the Renaissance stick. The drop happened 2 days ago on Friday, so I'm very excited to test that one out. Yeah, pretty much like everything that doesn't have to do with BLJs or grabbing poles, I think works on 3D All-Stars. Bruh.
Here we go.
Currently there's not really a place to get it. It's kind of a per drop basis, so you have to be like really in tune with the community in order to get one. Because right now I don't think anyone's selling sticks.
Here we go.
But a good place to start if you want to start looking into like following the community, if there's any stick drops, is going to Towel Sticks Discord. And everyone in there is very passionate about steel sticks, not only about towel sticks, but just sticks in general. So they usually say when there's a drop of somebody else happening. That's unfortunate. Yeah, getting a towel stick is quite lucky. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Although I kind of stopped buying sticks after I got my setup going, because my setup is good enough, and steel sticks are quite expensive. So kind of just stopped after I got like a decent setup. The All-Stars cost so much. Yeah. They don't even sell that anymore, do they? Or do they still sell 3D All-Stars? Just not the physical copies, right? Or something? I don't know. The Discord is Talstick's Discord, but I don't know where you would find the link, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, so if you go to that link, that's Tao's website, and it also has the Discord link in it. Yeah. Tao is probably like the person right now who can create like the best products in general. Like even the Renaissance stick that I just bought, which is supposedly like the best stick on the market. Tao collaborated on that one. So thanks, Chris. Yeah, no problem. Of course. Just forget how to do chip clip. It be like that sometimes though. I felt that. Like sometimes I just completely forget how to do salt, and I just cannot get it, or I'm just like really bad at Suki one day, and just like for no reason. It's like nothing changed, man. Why am I so bad? Right now it's me with Fly Guy List. Like I don't know why I'm so bad at this trick right now. Like, I learned a new beginning, so, like, it makes sense for the beginning to be kind of hard, but everything here is the same. Like, I don't know why I'm, like, really bad at everything after the beginning. Yo, Lolers? Got water? That's it's pretty funny you say that. I just like came back from a break and I filled up my massive water bottle. Filled it up. Names of water for us. And go. Yeah, it's mine. My water. I'll take a sip of it. If you got a water bottle sitting on your desk somewhere, or if you don't got water, I think you should go obtain some H2O, some hydration, something liquid, you know? Yo, Snared. Nah, bro, you should pop off when you get a job. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, runners be popping off too hard when they PB. Nah, you should pop off when you get a job, bro. I'm out of like stream titles now, so I'm gonna have to think of new ones. I've been just like going through the ones I pre-made like a few days ago, but now I'm out of all those, so I have to think of new ones, and I'm really bad at that. ChatGPT. Unfortunately, the ones that ChatGPT can create, like, aren't very good because they don't understand the, like, speedrunning terminology. It doesn't understand all of that. So it comes up with some very generic ones instead. Like let me read one out of one of the things that ChatGPT gave me. They're not bad, it's just like not good, you know. My standard of video titles are quite high. So one of them is like, oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have it actually. Oh no, I do that. I do have it. It's like Mario's midlife crisis, speedrunning glory or pain. From 0 to BLJ Hero, 16 stars of regret. Copium overload. Can I beat Bowser before he beats my sanity? No reset, but regret is eternal. Like what is it cooking? Speedrunning, where BLJs make dreams and nightmares. Whoa! Mario becomes a legend or not. Wait, BLJ until my controller melts? Wait, that's kinda good. Wait. Attempting Mips clip while chugging milk. Can I pog or will I bog? Or will I, what does that mean, bog? Will I bog? SBLJ or GTFO SM64, but every death equals one cringe TikTok. Wait. Wait. Mario, but every death is one cringe TikTok. That's not a bad video idea. Not a bad one. I think you can cook that more into making a funny video. Yeah, intro is long enough for a TikTok. Yeah, a normal length TikTok, like under a minute, should be long enough. I was thinking of doing, if you guys remember that one stream with Simply and Squeaks where they did Mario 64, but every time they laugh, they have to reset. I was thinking of doing that because I think that would be pretty funny. But then, like, I thought, and that would be literally, I'll be copying Squeaks basically, and you know, the last thing I need is more comparisons between me and Squeaks, you know? Bruh, what's my camera doing that? What the fuck? That's even worse. Bruh. I'm just moving my whole fucking monitor. Dude, no, like, now you can, like, literally see the background. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's better. Pro player versus just Squeaks. I laugh like Squeaks. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I've heard all the comparisons. People say I laugh like Squeaks, I act like them, and then sometimes they say, like, Katie says I laugh like Ludwig sometimes, and that one I still don't understand. I need to DM Squeaks and be like, yo, we gotta make a video titled Squeaks versus Squeaks. You know? Where we just do like a 70-star race or something. Young Squeaks. Squeaks with hair. Yo, Phoenix. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. Yo, Sully. How's it going? I cook up some banger ideas. It's just like... Squeaks, but I'm actually good at the game. Okay, that's just me. That's just me. At Squeaks in chat right now. He's like just lurking. Imagine though. Bruh. A video idea like that would be so like nerve-wracking. I'm just thinking about it and I'm just getting nervous just like doing a stream of like racing squeaks. It's so nerve-wracking just thinking about that. Bruh. Who made the stage? You know, do I have... Wait, what is Squeak's PB? Does bro have a 49? Or do I have a better PB than him in 70? No, he has a 49, right? And there's no way he doesn't. He has a 49. I'm pretty sure. My god, he has a 50-25. Wait, I have a better PB than bro. No. So I guess I am better. Cause I have a 50-10. That's a HelloFresh moment. I think we would be the same consistency at 70 star considering he streams like other games more than he does Mario. And I play not 70. Yeah, Squeaks is more streamer than speedrunner, yeah. Which is not a bad thing. I mean, it's cool. Like, eventually, like, I don't know. For me, when I think about that, like, I feel like eventually I'll become more of a streamer than a speedrunner, but as of right now, like, I care too much about my speedrunning times to do that, right? So I'm still, like, more of a speedrunner than a streamer. Dude, I can't speed kick over that gap. It's impossible. Possible. You ever just hire produce streams? True. Well, if I had money to invest into streaming or content or singing hymns, I would just hire an editor because that's like the most time, like that takes the most time to do is edit like a video. Like for a like my most recent video, that one was like probably one of the fastest ones I made, but that still took me probably like 5 hours to make. It was definitely not a quick process, you know? And it's just like a 7-minute video. It's because there's just like, you want to like pace it correctly, you want to like get all the little W's in there perfectly, and then I added visuals, and then I'm like, okay, every single like scene I have to like think of a visual and then draw it, and then I have to record that drawing and then import it and then show it, cut it. I think I tried not using many effects in that one to make it go faster, because if I start adding effects to like how like stuff appeared, then that would end up taking a lot longer. Yeah. Like videos can take forever and you wouldn't even notice like the small things that the person added to make the video better. Like one of the things that I really want to like be able to get into, but it just takes so long, is like sound design in videos. Like finding the best sounds and like being able to place them in the correct locations for stuff. I'm like really bad at that. So far, I've only done that sound design for my very like researched videos, which are like the Miko Wara videos, right? Which I need to make another video like that soon, but I'm not sure who to make it on. Yeah, if you make money from ads, it might be worth it within those hours, but usually, right now I don't make anything off of my videos. The only way I make money is through Twitch, which is very little. Yo, the Ginger Birds. I've been running Mario for around 8 years. But I only really started like grinding for console times like 4 to 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I use ad blocker and some other types of ad blockers, but yeah, I think so. I would. I used to like watch through ad reads. That's definitely something I would do a lot. So remember, it still gets through. Yeah, that is true.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, back to SSL to practice Flag A list for another 30 hours. I think I'm falling. Oh no. I just have to hold straight. No kick. Okay. But yeah, getting ads enabled on your channel is like really quite hard to do. The requirements are quite high. Like I have to get like first of all, like to get ads enabled on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, right? So that's already like a decently high metric to achieve. And then after that, you have to get 4,000 watch hours in the last year on your channel. And then until then, you don't get ads. Yeah, I mean, videos a while ago used to not require anything to get ads. Like every video used to have ads and they just paid it out. But eventually they made it so you have to hit some requirements. I'm guessing that was to stop like ad farms, like where people would just like run a stream of something random and then get ad revenue off of it. But I don't know. So like none of the ads on my videos like I get money from. Oh, 1K subs, like I hit that a while ago, and that like was the easy part. The hard part is getting 4,000 watch hours in the last year. That's really hard, because 4,000 hours is a lot. Yeah, and then also if you do shorts don't count towards the 4,000 hours. They are counted differently. So like there's two ways you can get ads. Either you get 4,000 watch hours on YouTube longs, so like regular YouTube videos, or you have to get 10 million views on shorts. And then you get ads enabled. Like, I'm not kidding, 10 million. Like, you'd think that's a joke, but nope, it's 10 million views if you want to get ads through shorts. Yes, yeah. Like I make a lot of shorts, just because I think they're cool. Also, not only is it 10 million, but it's in the last 90 days. So, unlike the YouTube longs where it's in the last year, that's the last 90 days. You gotta get 10 million views. I make a lot of YouTube shorts because I just find them fun to make. And right now in the last 90 days, I have 44K shorts views. So, not even close. A 1 hour video titled Speedrunner ASMR, and it's just like controller noises followed by like some angry noises followed by like throwing chairs and stuff after losing a run. Like a car crash as well. Throw that in there. Speedrunner loses a run ASMR. Okay, now the only thing I have left is hitting 3 Bowser throws. So we're gonna do the 3 Bowser throws. Okay, 1. Okay. 2. Fuck! Something like that. Something like that. That's a banger video. Luigi pop off ASMR. Wait. POV, you were in the next room over when Luigi got his 1435, and it's just like the audio, but it's muffled. That would be funny. POV, you were passing Suichi's house when he popped off, and it's just like ambient night noises, and then like in the distance you hear like yelling. Like, why am I cooking so hard? God, I kind of want to make those videos. I think that would be pretty funny. I have no clue how I would make those, but I kind of want to make those videos. I have no experience in making ASMR videos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of the same, like, same idea. In the like YouTube content creator space, because like there's like a space for literally everything, and for like content creators there's like YouTubers for that. There's like a concept called the yoink and twist, which I think is pretty funny. The yoink and twist, and basically what it means is that you like take an existing idea, right, that someone else has, but then you add your own like twist to it, and then you get a video idea that is possible to make. The old yoink and twist. Wait, I just thought of a good idea. Well, I'm cooking it in my head right now. Cheap versus expensive OEM sticks. You know, that's a yoink and twist. Right? Could you take the cheap versus expensive genre that there is on YouTube, and then the twist is OEM sticks, right? Last one to stop playing Mario 64 wins a steel stick. Wait. Squid Games, but it's in Mario 64. And it's just like a co-op mod or something. I was thinking of like if you do that idea of last one to stop playing Mario 64 gets a steel stick, you'd be like, okay, so everyone has to like infinitely do 16-star runs, right? But if your run is slower than like 30 minutes or something, you get like eliminated. So like you have to go fast on every run at some degree or something like that. We can do like 20 minutes. You get executed. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah. If your run is slower than 30 minutes, you will literally die. Yeah, at Mr. Beast. Dude, we got some crazy idea here. Last one to take their hand off the steel stick keeps it. Yeah, the cool save. Yeah, most people haven't seen that because usually people just reset. But that is the backup for that. It's really hard though, because you gotta get a first year. Alright, let's do some more basement RTA, and then probably runs. Because I feel like I'm good at Talon right now, at Flag and Lace. So I think we can do some of this. Alright, sounds good, Scared. Thanks for good luck, I appreciate it. If you have turbo, wait. Rude. Dude, I just like immediately messed it up. Are you kidding me? Yo, Joe Tape. Pay for coaching. You know, that was like an idea I had. And something that actually happened a long time ago, where there was like a website where you could get coached by some like speedrunners or something. But for some reason, people hated that. Like, they got a lot of backlash on that. But that was like 5 to 6 years ago, so maybe it would be different today. Dude, like, what is happening? Yo, Shark Puppet.
Here we go!
Just continue, because like there is still a way I can beat my PB for basement RTA. Nope. Nice. But yeah, I think that would be pretty cool if like there was kind of a masterclass-esque thing for speedrunning. And then like coaching along with that. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, I just like... Can you tell us a stupid thing you did in middle school? Dude, middle school, I'm like reaching back into my brain to try to figure out, like, trying to remember anything that happened there. Honestly, my middle school, like, era was quite tame. Nothing really happened. Wait, no, in middle school, I was in a bus crash, dude, in middle school. My fucking school bus crashed. No, that's a crazy story. Maybe I tell that one. The yardstick incident happened in high school. Middle school. I remember. Bruh, I was... this was almost a good time. No. I think that would have golded. High school stories. Okay, high school stories. Let's see. I have 2 other videos on 2 other high school stories. So I don't want to repeat those stories. So I'm trying to think of something new. I don't know, dude. Go. You know, to remember stuff like that, it's like I gotta have like some type of, I don't know, there's always some type of trigger for me to remember that, right? Like, I see something, I'm like, oh, that reminds me of blank, right? Like, it's hard to think of it on the spot, sort of thing. Sounds good. Yo, Leonis, thanks for the raid. 1 million viewers. That's like a million viewers. Oh my gosh. A lot of people. Hope your stream went well. Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah, he accidentally long jumped. Dude, my camera, no, I have to figure out how to fix my camera or something. Because, like, it's slowly drifting to the right. It's so annoying. Alright. Oh, mostly practice? That's always good to do if your runs aren't going well. Just switch to practice. Like right now, my runs aren't going very well, so I've decided to just do basement RTA instead. It's still like I'm still trying to improve at like a part of the run, but it's less stressful, you know. It's not like I'm getting angry at basement RTA because this time doesn't really matter. Compared to like doing 16 runs where it feels like that time has like massive importance. Nice.
Here we go.
Why is LLL land on land? It is landing on land because it is a land with land and it's called the land. I don't know. Bruh. Bowser levels? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, getting better at Bowser levels is always nice. And that will help you in like a lot of different categories if you decide to like do other ones. Bruh. Because if you go Magamo, like, you can do Magamo in 70, and, like, that's not too risky, sort of thing. Compared to, like, Task Long Jump or something. Yeah.
Here we go.
Wants to do 1 star? Yeah, 1-star sounds fun until you remember that SPLJ exists. So... Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. What is happening? Let's troubleshoot this. Why am I throwing the bomb? Why am I talking like that? I'm losing my mind. I'm actually just losing it. Yo, Hypo, do a run for me. I can't take my camera with me, so I can't really run on stream. Alrighty then. I was planning on maybe doing some runs later, but honestly, it's been 4 hours and I don't think I'm gonna do runs. I've just been practicing all day. Because like, I'm actually just bad at everything. Like, I have a lot of things to practice. Yeah, Katie's too busy playing Rivals. I'm just kidding. I don't really know what she's doing. Might be studying. Roblox Rivals. Teacher, my computer is smoking. Yeah, that story is funny. Yeah, that's it. Same thing happened when Katie like brought it up in chat the other day. Someone was thinking of 2 different Rivals, and then she said Roblox, and they were like, "What the hell is that?" Roblox says she's playing right now. Okay. Cool. She may be playing Roblox, but you know what you guys gotta play? You gotta play some HelloFresh on your browser and check it out, sort of thing, you know? HelloFresh, and people stay gotta never mind. sorry. People rather Roblox and play than HelloFresh and say and HelloFresh and pay. Or you tell the story of the thing stuck in the sink? Yeah. It is a great story. I'm glad you liked it. Ooh, I just got the backup twice in a row. I mean, like, that's really bad because that means I'm messing up a lot. But, like, getting the backup twice in a row is kind of cool. Guys, happy 420. Anything planned for 420? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's do more RTA, you know, before I start going insane. It's already 421 here. That's what I thought. Yeah, I said that thing. I was like, oh wait, it's probably like not even 420 anymore for Hypo. It's like 2 a.m. or something for you. Yeah, I like when I remember a high school story and I'm able to like describe it in detail. Like, I hope I'm able to think of more stories because like I feel like a lot of stuff happened in high school, but I just like there's not a lot of stories that I can give a lot of detail to. Oh, true. I forgot. That is true. So, Hypo had a quite uneventful 420. Dang it, I didn't wait enough. I was too high up and I didn't wait. Getting out of Womps is always so weird without menu glitch. Still trying to get used to that. But yeah, I gotta think of more high school stories, man. There's that one of me on the school news that I can tell, but like, I don't know. Like, the joke requires me to say my real name. So like, I don't think I'll ever like say that until like my real name is like known. Fuck it, we continue these. I don't care anymore, I just want to play Mario. Go! No leak, no leak. It's not squeaks, guys. Trust me, it's got squeaks. It's Luigi. My real legal name is Luigi. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, asking when runs are starting is big L, unfortunately. $693, not even close. Not even close. That was like an 846 or something. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. It was probably around a 7, yeah. So, you know, on your controller, there's a few buttons, and one of those buttons is the Z button, and the other one is the A button. And to do a long jump, you gotta press Z and then A. But if you do them backwards, then you might as well just turn yourself into prison. David, is that my name? That is not my name. That's such a generic name. My close friends know it, and it's a somewhat unique name. That's for sure.
Here we go!
My name's got Mario, guys! No! It's totally not Mario. Yeah, Hypo says if someone guesses Pope's name, I'm willing to give them all my money. Yeah, because you can find it. It's relatively easy to find my name. But guessing it, I think it's impossible. Ooh.
Here we go!
My name is Alibaba. Yeah. Catching up.
Here we go!
Chicken jockey. I don't understand chicken jockey. What is that? What does that mean? It's just brain rot, right? There's no meaning behind that. It's peak brain rot. Yeah, it's from the Minecraft movie, but then it's just something bro says. Okay, so I'm gonna gold this by a lot. Bang! Alright, new basement RTA PV, 545. Alright, I just wrote it down. Yes, 545. My name is Zach. It is not Zach. Is my name Cody? My name is not Cody either. I know no one asked, but it's not that either. Yeah, I know what a chicken jockey is. It's just like, why is that term being used as a meme now? Like, it's just the way bro says it. Like, that's crazy. It's just brain rot. It's just... It's just wild. Like, I'm starting to feel the disconnect between, like, me and people who are younger, you know? Because, like, chicken jockey is something I don't understand how that's funny. My name is Walter now. Oh, okay. I am Walter. Bruh. Yo, guys, my name is not the most, and cute and talented human being ever. Yeah, it's not that. Why would you even think that? Hey, James. James, have you seen a Minecraft movie? My name is got James. Okay. Oh gosh. I have not seen the Minecraft movie, but I did see the Miku movie yesterday, and I gotta say, that movie was quite confusing. But it was okay. It was good. There was somebody in front. Some like girl was in front just screaming every time this one character appeared on screen. And then once like the movie was almost over and then the character appeared on screen and this girl screams, "Smash! Smash!" in the movie theater. Like, what the hell? Crazy.
Here we go!
Smash! Smash! It's like, yo, chill, chill, chill. James. I can't believe I have a carpetless setup named after me. Orthogonal James. Dude, I have the worst angle known to mankind. Never mind.
Here we go!
Yo, Carl. Oh, Chris. Surprised you haven't had a Smash Bros movie with The Rock yet? Why would The Rock be in a Smash Bros movie? What character would Bro be?
Here we go!
Mario? Bro would be Mario. Alright. Steve. Steve? Maybe Steve. Bruh, that was like, that was so good. I think I missed the fucking end. Okay, this is still PB pace though.
Here we go!
You will not tell anyone my name. Pinky Promise. Oh, everyone knows the Pinky Promise is the strongest promise a person can do. It's not taken lightly. It started out as a ritual that if the promise was broken, you would have to cut off your pinky. So I hope you're prepared to lose a finger. I actually don't know if that's true. I just kind of made that up.
Here we go!
Okay, man. Writing that down. Oh, you eat now? Alright, Hypo. Hope you have a great sleep. And good night. What is, like, community best for Basement RTA? Probably whatever Suigi gets. Oh wait, that's post HMC. I don't ago, actually. $5.34? It's just crazy how bro saves so much time. Yo, apostrophe. That's just my name now. Apostrophe. It's been reduced so far. Let me go to Green Saway's channel. I know he did Basement RTA recently. Okay, this stream he's doing runs. Oh, it's right here. I think I found it. That's crazy. He has a 535. Alright, I can get like a 542, I think. I think that's what I can get. I can get like a 542. Yo, Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon is actually a real game. That is true. Dude, yesterday I was in a like trading card game store, whatever. Like they have like comics. It was like a nerd store. It was literally called like a nerd store or something. But in that store they were selling Pokemon cards for like $0.25 each. And one of the cards I picked out, the name of the Pokemon was Schmeagle. And I just thought that was so funny. Imagine being named a Schmeagle, bro. Like, nah, dude, it's over. Your name's Schmeagle and that's it. That's it. We see Niwa-chan. Well, bro is behind me, but yeah, I can grab him. E-Cop. That is my name. That's my name. E-Cop is my name. Yes. How do I SBOJ? I SBOJ by doing a BLJ on the side of some stairs. So. I wonder how many people got that joke in the -1-star video where I'm named E-Cop. Or, well, I'm not named E-Cop, but, like, the person I said found -1-star's name is E-Cop, and that's just poke backwards. I wonder how many people, like, actually got that.
Here we go!
You tell them, George. Alright, alright. Talk your shit, George. Wow, that was Monka. That was a lot of adjustment on that one.
Here we go!
Be honest, I did not. Ooh. Unfortunate. Yeah, but that makes sense. It was such a small part of the video. But I thought that was like a cool Easter egg, if anyone found that. My name is not geometry!
Here we go!
You're just calling me random stuff. I'll try not to grab Nima-chan aggressively. Like I did in my YouTube short. Dude, I did A and then B. Like if you see the inputs, I'm pretty sure I did A and then B. Yeah, I'm just saying. Look at that. It's bro. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I woke him up for no reason. Yo, you good? He's tweaking. What the fuck? Yo. I'm putting you over there, bro. Bro was off the juice or something. I don't know. Algebra? Yeah. Bro, it's just naming like subjects now. No. That's just crazy. English language art. Okay. That's it. Go. That shouldn't be that funny. That shouldn't be that funny. Alright. How would LBLJ work? Well, LBLJ works because of a low ceiling. Bruh. Get me canceled. That's crazy. Well, here I go. I think input display should be banned. I'm just saying. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, like I made a whole video on saying that. There's plenty of painters out there. You know, the population of the world is only around like 7, so. You and John the weekend. Yeah, maybe. Bro woke up and started tweaking and then went back to sleep. He's just on my desk now. Yo, Boulez, thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. It's just like what? That's what happens if you don't get a firstie on that backup. You just die. But either way, you would usually just lose a bunch of time. Alright, I don't know. Consistency has gone up a lot. That's good. Yeah, getting it a lot of times in a row is difficult, but if you're able to like get it like 80%, you just can't get long streaks. Eventually you'll get a long streak.
Here we go!
So at least like after doing basement RTA, I know what like the hardest star is for me, and that is Flagellus. So So in runs, I know now not to be too hard on myself to, when I miss Flagellus. Because it is pretty difficult. Dude, okay, what the hell? Do I have to practice this? 1060, bro. Check this out, though. Check this out. I'm gonna like save some insane time. I like rarely practice this, so hopefully I like get it. I think that was suboptimal. I think I was supposed to ground pound. But that's pole skip. It was really slow though. How much it saves? Don't really know. Probably like 0.5 or something. Not very much. The joke I made? Which one? Oh, you just read the message? Oh. That's funny. I don't think you can find that video. I don't. It was on the school news, and I think they were like, it was like locally hosted, and it was just like a file or something. So it's probably just lost to time. But I can like go searching for it to see if like it exists. Cause I used to edit my own videos on the school news, so I might have it on a hard drive somewhere. When I tried doing Fly Guy lists, I could never get over the first slope to then do the slide kick. Yeah, it's the whole thing is very difficult for sure. Rot Maxers in chat, rise up. Wait. Any brain rotters in chat? Dude. Press the star. Click the star. Press A to continue. Okay.
Here we go!
That would have been a gold. That's unfortunate. I almost saved and quit. Yeah, it is. The camera is pointed very far right. It keeps doing that, and I don't know why. It just keeps moving itself. Look, it's gonna slowly move back. Like, dude, I don't know. I gotta somehow figure that out. I'll figure that out, like, after stream. Dude. Alright. Like, dude, stay over here. Stay like that. Stay like that. Mario! What the fuck? What is happening? Mario? That's my fucking living room. Oh, it just cooked itself. What is happening? Help! Help! Hey, you guys want to see my TV? It's like over there. There's all my Rubik's Cubes, by the way. Right there. All of them. There's a 3D printer as well. Pretty cool. Dude, I am like struggling, bro. No! I'm about to give up, bro. Okay, wait, hold. Yo, what's up, guys? Is this a little too close for a face cam? Wait, let me do something real quick so it's not this awkward. What do I do? That? But then I can't see either. Oh no, I can't. Okay, never mind. Dude, it's so cooked. Yeah, the cord is pulling it, but I don't know why it keeps like doing that. Oh, I can tape it here, like this. Can you hand me some tape over there? Yeah, we're gonna tape this. Alright, we're solving this issue once and for all. We're never gonna get this again. You played Rivals for 3 hours? Bruh. Alright, wait. It might be fixed. I'm the GAOT-AT. Alright, it is fixed. Check this out, guys. What? It looks exactly the same! Let's go, guys. Alright, now let's do some more runs of RTA. Turn the camera back off. Y'all like the purple background? Y'all like that? I will not give a hint. No. But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know, I do stream from my living room because I can't stream from my bedroom. What about first letter? No. No, I'm alright. Alright, I forgot what I was even talking about, dude. Like, that whole, like, debacle just there, like, changed my life trajectory, you know? Like, now I gotta recalibrate. You know, I probably wasn't even talking about anything like that important. Now that I think of it. Ah, bro. Nothing on this stream is really that important. Oh wait, my camera on my vertical layout is still off. I just realized.
Here we go!
No. I think you should stop asking. Because I'm clearly not going to.
Here we go!
Dude, Soren's just dead. What the fuck? Exactly. Just, you know, it's typically frowned upon to release somebody's real name on the internet. So, don't do that. If you know it, keep it to yourself. I'm gonna practice this castle movement here because I am losing quite a bit of time. Like at 6:36, I lost like 0.5. It's crazy. I actually do gotta practice that. Like that. Zachary Neal. Alright. That's my new game? Alright. I guess I am Zachary now. That's crazy. $586. Now that's good. That's what I want. 586. 616. Like I'm losing so much time to like just movement. It's not even a star. 6. $596. Like getting a sub 6 is good. That's like a good time. Alright, yeah, I don't know what that means. You got James. Yeah, James is my real name apparently. No, I'll reveal it when I feel comfortable, you know. Eventually I'll like say it, probably like in an interview or something. I don't know. Hi, my name is Poke711. My name is blank. Better known as Poke711 or something. I don't know. Guys, who's going to SGDQ this year? Is anyone in chat going to SGDQ? You know it's James. It's God. I mean, I guess like even if you were right, like I wouldn't say you were right. So I guess in that sense it might be from your perspective, but it's God's. But yeah, I'm excited for SGDQ, guys. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. And I am like shaking with excitement that the games list gets released. You know, like I'm shaking, bro. Like every day that passes, I'm like, dude, did the games get released? Did it get released? Did it get released? Because I'm just like, whether or not I'm on that list, it's gonna change like what I do on stream for the next like 2 months. So I'm hoping I'm able to get a 14 before this month ends, just so I don't have to worry about that anymore once I start grinding for my SGDQ runs, if they accept me. I don't know if I'm doing a run this year, but they did reach out to me to do a showcase on Hotfix, so GDQ Hotfix, to do one of my runs on there, which I think it's a good sign, right? That means like they're interested in that. So maybe I do get accepted. I would have done the Hotfix showcase, but it was at like 11 p.m. on a Wednesday or something. I'm like, yeah, I can't do that, bro. I got work. But hopefully, I submitted 2 runs, a 0-star, and then a one-handed 16-star run. So, 2 of them there. So we get 2 chances to hopefully get accepted and do something in front of thousands of viewers. That's gonna be nerve-wracking. But I've done it once. I've done it twice, actually. I've done 2 showcases in front of thousands of viewers, so I'm sure I can do it again. It's just there wasn't that many people IRL. All the people were like on stream, so it didn't really feel that real. Thanks for good luck, Shark Puppy. I appreciate it. I'll probably not do runs now that it's been super like long. I don't know. Probably just continue doing some basement RTA and then hopefully get another PB and then just call it for the stream. But it's always good to practice, so I'm glad that I've been able to get these 5 hours in of practice for 16. So when I actually do runs, they'll go a lot better than how they're going right now. That's the game. The name of the game is putting in the hours to practice stuff that you're bad at. It's not very hard to do the SBLJ for 50 star door. I do it randomly occasionally. Bruh. Alright. That was a bad angle, but I'll take those. I'll take that. Edge. No. Okay. Yeah, let's try again. The SBLJ, just like the regular one or the 50 star lure? I'll take it. It's a fitting 40. I just lose like a second. I completely fumbled that one. Fumbled the bag. Both. Yeah, they're quite difficult. The most important thing about SBLJ, I would say, is just the camera angle. Like, the camera is super important. I'm really bad at explaining this stuff, like, that's why I make videos, so I have, like, time to think about this. But I guess I can just, like, give it a little bit. It's like, when you get to this part of, like, the SBLJ setup, right? Like, this part is easy to get to, where Mario's legs are, like, to the side, right? On each side. When you see down, you have this angle, right? And this one, it is impossible to SBLJ off of this. Like you'll catch for, like, 1, but, like, you won't be able to build up speed. So what we need to do is go to the right a little bit, right? So something like that. And, like, this kind of makes it so the center line is tilted towards the left, right? Because here it's, like, straight up and down, right? But if we do that, it's kind of tilted a little bit. And then from here, we're gonna long jump, and when we land, we're gonna hold up left, right? So, like, a frame before this, pretty much, you hold up left and then you mash, right? That's too late. Like, something like that. Basically, that's how I can describe it. That's it, though. That's the small tutorial. But I'm pretty sure I said all that in my videos, so I don't know if that's actually helpful. LB, it is a lot harder as well if you have a controller without notches as well. Because when I go up left, I'm going into a notch. But if you're on a notchless controller, the up left is, like, very inconsistent. So you could be, like, going way far to the left, or way, like, to not to the left, right? Yo, I'm glad it helped. Yes. Awesome. It's hard to make a tutorial video because, like, there's so much stuff that could go wrong. It's hard to, like, think about what someone might be doing wrong, like, most commonly. What's a notch? So on a controller, you have, like, a gate. It's called a gate, right? And it's the part where the stick can't go past, right? And on the OEM, there's, like, little indications or little indents, right, that the stick can go into, and that's called a notch. Yeah, so like controllers with notches are like very helpful because they standardize like some positions on the stick. So OEM, Hori, GameCube, those are like really good controllers because they have notches compared to like PS4, Xbox, or something else. Dude, I just... Fly Guy List is the bane of my existence, dude. It's actually just so hard. I'm about to do like a 10-hour Fly Guy List stream or something. Well, I basically just did a 5-hour Fly Guy List stream, you know? Just practicing this one star. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I can help, Spaghetti Man. Yeah, like asking streamers questions is a tip I give in my like how to improve video at Mario. I just like say like don't be too persistent because some runners like really don't like that. Like they get annoyed. But I don't. Yo, Maniac. I don't get annoyed because I know how like complicated it is to learn stuff. You know, like I think a lot of runners believe that it's really easy to learn things now with Wikipedia, but there's still like little intricacies of stuff that aren't in those videos or isn't explained. So I understand why people like ask questions like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can only learn through experience speedrunning this game, just like being in the community for a long time, or by asking somebody. You know. That's why like I made my how to improve video to like try to share a lot of resources that I use that aren't like readily like that aren't usually displayed, you know, like the XCAM sheet, the community best sheet. You know, those things aren't things that people talk about very much, or they don't share the link very often. So I made that video for that. Yeah, like even Congo on the Nintendo Switch Online couldn't get like a really good time. Nintendo Switch Online is like really hard to do SPLJ on. I remember that now. Like Congo did a grind trying to get a really good 0, 1, and 16 time on NSO, but it was like really hard for him. And Congo is like one of the greatest like Mario runners.
Here we go!
Bro just starts listing off literally the entire run. That's funny.
Here we go.
You still learn, but you do learn a lot from Yukiki. Yeah, I agree. Yukiki is an amazing resource for sure. I just wish that more people would contribute to Yukiki, but I am kind of a hypocrite saying that because I don't contribute very much. So it's just like I want other people to do the work, not me, sort of thing. Yeah, maybe I make like I've thought about making like a series of videos explaining like intermediate to advanced strats, because I definitely see like a gap in good explanations for those strats. So like for beginner things, like there's a ton of tutorials on how to do like a trick that's like beginner wise or something everyone wants to do, right? But once you start getting like intermediate stuff, like lava boost or I don't know, ultimate fire sea, there's a drop off in like the quality of videos there are. Because I mean it makes sense, because it's not like very many people are going to watch those videos compared to like the beginner tutorial videos. I could have golded.
Here we go.
Okay, I can like PB by like maybe a second. I would consider Ultimate Fire Seed to be advanced. That's definitely like an advanced thing. Nice.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, please Boulder RNG. No! That kills it. Dig it.
Here we go.
That was just a mistake. That wasn't Boulder RNG. I just messed up. Hello, Reds. Yeah. There's not much to it. It would pretty much just be me telling you the inputs. So I'll do it after this attempt. Bruh. So like here at the start, you can do this. Some people like to do this with the beginning text box. I don't. But you do like an up left long jump and then you switch to left and you want to land like around here, right? This is like for the advanced strat around here. And like that. After that, you're gonna like turn and jump dive. And this jump dive is like barely going to land on the edge of this. That's why we have to like kind of pull back like away from that platform a little bit, because if we just go up left the whole time and then like just hold left, Mario like almost always gets burned. So we have to like pull back away from that and then go forward, right? And then here, this is just a regular jump dive. You can like just roll out anywhere, honestly. And Mario always does this. And then this is where I kind of do something different. Like if you see Suigi do this, I think he does something different. But after this rollout, I like dive here, and once I reach this third red coin, I do a C right. Right, like that. And then that gives me like an angle. So I guess like right before I reach it, I do a C right. Kind of allows you to just like hold one direction here, just strafing a bit. But yeah, this part is like the trickiest because if you don't know to pull away from like where you wanted to jump dive, like you'll always burn and it feels like RNG. But you kind of have to like pull to the slightly away and then jump dive. Nice. I don't know if it works in 3D All-Stars. Maybe? Maybe not? Feels like a 50-50 to me. Sorry guys, I think I'm gonna do one more basement RTA. I do like these like Sunday, Saturday streams because I'm able to stream like a long time. And I really do enjoy streaming for a while. Like it's growing on me, you know? I used to not be able to stream for like more than 3 hours. But like streaming for a long time is slowly growing on me, you know? Maybe this is like Stockholm Syndrome, you know? Six. Dude. Alright. I you know, it's gotta run if I don't get past Fly Guy list. Dude, my voice cracked. Yeah, you did. Oh my gosh. It's awesome. I wanted to say I watched the entire stream as well, but did I watch it or did I like make it? Well, I made it, right? No, but like technically I did watch it as well because I can see it on my screen as well. So technically, I watched the whole stream. I'm my own... I'm my own viewer. Why did they patch the BLJ on 3D All-Stars? So they patched it because I was in the meeting when Nintendo was doing this. You know, I was there, type beat, and they were like, "Yo, let's invite Pope before we release the NSO version of this game." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I pulled up, and they were like, "Yo, we thinking of releasing it the Shindu version, which patches BLJs." And I was like, "Nah, bro, nah, you can't do that. Like, that's not where the money's at, right?" I tried to tell them. But eventually they just went forward with the Shindu version because they said it would be funny to see everyone try to BLJ but not be able to. So so it was a lol W. Yeah. They released the Shindu version for 3D All-Stars as a lol W moment. Yeah. Wait, we did teach each other stuff. Yeah, I did learn that Klepto can take your hat today. And you learned LLL Reds. So it's like we going strat for strat sort of thing, band for band. A minute behind. That's one of the things like I don't like about YouTube is that it's so easy to accidentally be like really behind. Like, I've definitely had moments where I didn't realize, but I was like 30 minutes behind live or something. On YouTube, I only really watch like blindfolded Rubik's Cube solvers. Which is like a very niche genre, but there's a lot more people that do that than you would think. Wait, GTM pace? GTM's on pace. Hang 07 HMT. Oh, unfortunate mips. Finally, okay, this is my last basement RTA run. Bruh. Awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I stream it quite frequently. I've been on that, like, you know, consistent stream schedule. This is probably the most consistent I've been in years. Yeah, so there's definitely a lot more streams to come. I wake up at like 8 a.m. So Jquarium is usually streaming that early, so I watch Jquarium a lot. But I also see Bubsy. I just watched Aquarium over Bubsy.
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Yeah, there's a lot of different sounds in 3D All-Stars. They changed like Mario's main sounds, and then also when you throw Bowser. Like, there's so many random stuff they changed. Also, like, when they changed how you climb up poles. So, like, if you jump into a pole, Mario does, like, a spin around it. Which he doesn't do in the original game. He just grabs the pole. Yeah, he says bye-bye in the Shindu version. And not so long, Gay Bowser. No, dude! My ankle was off! Are you kidding me? Ah. Dude, that was it. I think... Like, why did that happen? Why did I have the wrong angle? I'm not quite sure. Oh my gosh, dude. This run's cooked. This run's so cooked. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I didn't kick.
Here we go!
Alright, let's finish this. Get a 6:03. Just kidding, I have no clue what time I'm gonna get. Wait. I was actually close. I just said it's 6:03 off of like vibes. Yeah, I was close. 6:14? Yeah, you were way off there. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream, but have no fear. Poke will be live tomorrow. That doesn't rhyme. But I will be live tomorrow, just at a later time. I'm usually live around like 9 p.m. EST. So yeah, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, we're able to get some cracked ass runs. I will be practicing off stream. Probably like at night. But I don't stream that. I like lock in and stuff. Right now it is 6:43 p.m. So for me, I'm in mountain time. So I base my time off of looking at the mountains. That's what that means. Yeah, guys. Yeah, usually like on weekdays I stream around like 6 p.m. my time. Yep. All right, guys, we'll be rating GTM. GTM is really cool. His title, by the way, compliment it. That's gonna be the rated message. I don't know. Be like, nice title, bro. I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, goodbye.